Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? Live at 4 a.m. Yep. It's 4 a.m. somewhere, I guess. Thanks, Risa Buglet. Nice, unfunny meme. Thanks, Phoenix Emoji. Thanks, Vidya. Hi, everyone. Live at 10:23 p.m. It's true. Has my Glorp stay been everything I've ever dreamed of? It sure has. Thanks, Resub Loneheart. Thanks, I ride my bike. The GameStop release date Ocarina of Time thing. I saw somewhere else that apparently it was taking info from a different game and it's not actually a leak. I wouldn't trust that. It was just like some other game's info got copied over. Thanks, Resub, taking username. Thanks for the membership, Fierce. If this practice has no whimsy, you're unsubbing. What is required for whimsical practice? No matter how long I stay offline, you'll still love me. Thanks. Thanks, Resub Lost Blaze. And thanks, Spexstar. There's so much whimsy here. Yeah, my streams are I have so much whimsy. I'm the whimsiest streamer. No one can match my whimsy. Nice streaks. 125, 105. So many over 100 streaks. 135. All the streaking. No, there will be no horse push. Hundo does not need any horse push. I'm sorry. You miss fire uppies? I don't. I kinda do. It was a cool trick. But it was also an annoying trick. Maybe there's no whimsy in Hundo. No, Hundo's full of whimsy. You gotta do everything. That's so whimsical. What about fire downies? I'm not aware of any trick called fire downies. Hundo S-Run was the most whimsical run. It sure was. Everything doesn't include Gui, however, so what are we doing? Everything as in all the items. That's when I can start doing actual runs. Probably when I get back from ESA, because ESA is beginning of August. Well, like end of July, beginning of August. I doubt I'll be ready for a run before then, but I mean, hopefully I'm not already rusty by the time I get back, but probably like mid-August. Between August and heat death, correct. Forecast keeps saying it's gonna rain and it isn't raining. Dang, it's been raining for me. I got rain the last few days. It's nice. Imagine rain in the desert. Yeah, we stole the rain. Dude, we kinda need it. It's raining fire. Dang. Song of Storms abuse, yeah. Yeah, I just played Song of Storms too many times. Eating an entire bag of Skittles. That's pretty nice. Hundo runs this month? Unlikely. Maybe one. At best. Don't eat the bad poop lettuce. Yeah, guys, be careful of your lettuce. Make sure to avoid lettuce at all costs, so check out your local fast food instead. Don't eat healthy, eat fast food, it's safer. Oh, did Taco Bell give everyone the poop lettuce? Dang, never mind. Okay, but not Taco Bell. How shocking it was Taco Bell. Who's surprised? Of course. Can't shake the allegations. Absolute shocker. Yeah, they sure is from the Parasite. Vinny played Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Surely I'm not that far behind. Is that the next game I need to play? As a speedrunner, do I always eat fast food? Sure, yeah. Cause you gotta be fast food, yeah. When I get a record, will I quote Streets 112? Probably not. I still love Streets 112, but quoting it all the time is unnecessary. Unless I get a double. I'll always, anything double, I'll always quote the double 2 quick ones. There's no reason not to. We all know that I do fine dining and secretly a billionaire. Yeah, I actually go out to fancy restaurants every night. Every dinner is minimum $500, or else it's not good enough for me. Thanks Resub Guamosa. Thanks Donjero. Yeah, in my Lambo. $500, how quaint. Yeah, I keep it a little bit on the cheaper side. $500 things on the dollar menu. The what menu? A menu where things are a single dollar? Surely that can't exist. I think this Iberkillian. Back in my day, some places had a dollar menu. Yeah, even a stick is 10 rupees nowadays. Inflation through the roof. Oh wait, If $3 or less made you feel ancient. Yep. Okay, yeah, what's this one? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. It wasn't even that long ago you could get the dollar menu. It was only like 20 years ago. That's still recent. When is the last time the dollar menu was a real thing? I think 3-sub public swimming pool. Oh, crime is punishment. Thanks for the $5. Doing a D&D campaign with some people you met in my chat. Nice. What OT boss should you throw at them? Volvagia. Volvagia is always the most interesting one. And Sludge Bubba, thanks for the membership. And thanks, Cap Sneak. Yeah, making friends in my chat? Crazy. Will I be participating in Bingo-thon tomorrow? Probably not. Sorry. I should do more bingo eventually, someday. Recent viral video of a real-life toilet hand guy? I have not. Can you link it? I want to see this. You have to go make dinner, can I say anyway, so you feel like you watched this entire stream, can leave happy. Anyway, I should get started instead of stalling. But first I need to see this video. Three-minute video. Oh, it's that long? Man somehow became trapped beneath the seat? Huh? How? Huh? He fell in? Okay, I scrolled down. I'm very glad that I see an reference quickly after scrolling. Yeah, I'm very confused. You bet I don't know the names of the four sisters in Forest Temple. Meg, Beth, Joelle, Amy. Don't. No, you can't. I know OOT lore. Just because I'm a speedrunner doesn't mean I don't know stuff about the game. Now, if you ask me to name which one is which, okay, it's only Beth and Joelle I get mixed up. I think Beth is the blue one and Joelle is the red. Amy's green, Meg is purple. Is that right? I mix red and blue sometimes. No, I'm not colorblind. I'm name blind. Living up to the Zelda fangirl reputation, yep. So if we name a color, you can't tell which it is. I know, like... I know the basic colors. If you try to tell me any of the fancy color names, I'm like, nope. I don't know any of those fancy color names. No, I cannot recite paint swatches. You're an OT fan? Name every color tunic you can get the game. Oh yeah, I know there's Kakiri Goron Zora, there's also the Zero tunic, which is slightly darker green. There's a yellow tunic, there's a white tunic, there's a black tunic, there's a slightly lighter shade of blue. There's multiple black tunics because multiple of the glitch tunic colors are just straight black. There's one that's very slightly higher than black. It's like a few values above pure black, but it's not pure black. That might be it. Piss tunic is real, yeah, there is in fact a yellow tunic. Do I have the watch here? I might have the watch. If I don't have the watch, there's no way I'm just gonna randomly remember the value. I know it's next to F boots. Might be this one. I know you have to pause for it. No, that was boots. Is it the second one? Yeah, okay. So there's the Zero tunic. So 1, 2, and 3 are just Goron, Zora, Kakiri. 4 is a black tunic. 5, white tunic. 6, yellow. 7, another black one. 8, green again. I'm not sure if that's regular Kakiri tunic though. It might just be like a green that's kind of close. Darker blue. Oh, I forgot about this one. Red again. I'm not sure if that's Goron or just close to Goron. Oh, we got this weird light green yellow. This one is the C tunic, the one in SRM Hundo. Slightly lighter blue. Then we got black again. I think that might be the one that's like a slight few values above pure black. and then black again. And then we loop around. Which one was the best? Which one was yellow? I kind of like the white one. I remember I used to mess with action replay codes for different tunic colors all the time. I should keep the zero tunic on the whole stream and gaslight people into believing that's the normal color. That's a good idea, actually. Let's see how many people are gonna think like, is it slightly off? I wonder if anyone will notice. Hold on, let me... Alright, and I'll actually use the save state. Alright, if you know, don't say anything. We'll see if anyone actually notices. Yeah, I kind of doubt anyone's gonna notice. Thanks, Reset Professor Cuddles. Noticing. Are you a noticer? Okay, I'd have to equip here. We're doing a slightly different child route from the last time I did this. We need to equip lens. I think just lens. Yeah, I don't think we do anything else. So we're actually gonna do this first thing in Child 2 at least. Am I excited to see Richard in 4K this year? Oh yeah. Can't be more hyped for anything than Richard. 4K Blue Dog. Sorry, Blue Dog is not in OT. Well, not in the base game. You can technically exist unused. Well, actually, I don't know. Does he exist specifically as Blue Dog? Rainbow Dog exists. I don't know if you can specifically make it blue, like the same color blue as MM. But maybe if MM gets remade too. Thanks for resub, Dreadfork. I am okay today. The hot beat in 4K, yeah. Really excited for Darunia's hot beat in 4K. We could get the 20 here. Is that meaningful? I'm gonna get the 20 and see if it does anything. You heard a rumor that MM is being remade also. Dude, they are not gonna be announcing anything about an MM remake before OOT even comes out. Do not trust any rumor about MM remake also happening at this point. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Way too early for any of those kinds of rumors to be slightly real. I mean, obviously there's a reasonable chance. I actually kind of doubt it. But obviously, like, it's a reasonable chance that it will happen. Bean Guy in HD. Now that's something to look forward to. Oh, speaking of stuff in HD, you guys know that Unreal Engine OOT remake? And the guy that was working on it quit because of the announcement for the real remake. It's released as a playable thing. I was thinking of playing it. Do you guys think I should play the fan-made remake? I think it just is, it only covers child. Might be fun to at least try. Cursed. It's hilarious, please play it, it's so unbelievably broken. Yeah, from some of the gameplay I saw, it definitely looked a little janky. Show the physical version released at the same time. I imagine I don't think Nintendo's done like staggered releases with physical and digital, right? I imagine they wouldn't do that. Little janky is undercutting it, it barely functions. Is it that bad? Huh, we actually get here before it turns daytime, so that means I'd have to wait. Or would it be... I want to test something. What if... No, this is worse. I was thinking if we played Sunsong where time doesn't pass, so that we get a fade out and we go to midnight instead of early night. But no, I think that's worse. I think I do need to play actual Sunsong here. Dang, we have to wait a long time. I kind of don't like this. I don't know if this was taken into account for the timing. This was allegedly timed to be faster, but oh, that's really bad because of storms. Hold on. We have to play... Storms actually interrupt Sunsong. So we actually would need to play Suns before Storms. Which means I'd actually have to wait. That's bad. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no. What if I don't Hess? Okay, I guess Hessing doesn't save time. That's a good amount of extra waiting. I need to time this. Yep, Pancake, it's true. Oh my god. Dude, trying to make the test too perfect. I'm rug pulling in 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never actually gonna run Hundo. I've just been practicing to get people's hopes up. Okay, now I can't do it. Why is it that recording for timing always makes everything harder? Okay, I need to double check and make sure that I really can't play Suns here. That it does get interrupted. Yeah. Okay, so Suns is not an option after Storms. $25.7. And then a regular Sun somewhere else would be about 7 seconds. Twitch went full wonky and showed me that I'm supposed to speedrun Kingdom Hearts now. I can't tell if this is like, oh, Twitch actually like changed, gave you a different title or something, or if this is some way of you trying to suggest that I should speedrun Kingdom Hearts. Is this like some kind of way to plant the idea in my mind to speedrun Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, is this MK Ultra to make me want to speedrun Kingdom Hearts? Okay, I need to see how much actual extra waiting time this is. No, I won't do any RuneScape speedrunning. Thanks the resub Hans Run, and thanks Dreadfork. 40. This is a whole 8 seconds slower. We're not doing this. Yeah, so the idea was this was the idea before this was that we would actually do clipping into a chess game to avoid a suns. And then a different idea was, no, we actually just play an extra suns, and the extra suns should save. Well, actually, wait, this might still work out if we just play. Hold on, I might be overthinking this. Because actually, we could just delay suns a little bit, I think. No, if we just do this normally, we could just play Sons of Lake Hylia, wait. Okay, yeah, I don't know why the route idea said play Suns here. It'll just turn day during the warp into Lake Hylia, and it'll be fine. Yeah, never mind. What do we need here? Bombs Boomerang? My favorite Zelda song? Like... Any song? Like, probably Stone Tower music. I love Stone Tower. If it's like specifically Ocarina song, I'm less sure. Yeah, Stone Tower is super good. I do like Stone Tower. I mean, Stone Tower is one of my favorite places, like, in general. I think it's extremely cool in, like, every way. Yeah, it's basically my favorite dungeon. Very cool mechanics, great music. I mean, I guess the one thing is the elegy statues are annoying, but I mean, it's not like I ever have to do that. You hate Stone Tower. You're a contrarian to me, of course. I expected no less. Yeah, and inverting was super cool. Okay, I actually need to extra save this, because I need to, I want to be practicing the entire frame perfect pause section, which basically starts from here. Here, let me just do this. Oh wait, do not have quick text on. Dude. Actually, I want to see how far away can I play Songstorms from here? I need to see the range for this. Okay, that's... Can I do this in 2 rolls? Okay, that's too far away. Like here? No, this isn't a low-tat or timing, this is just practice. Practice and small optimizations. Yeah, Pancake, and what did you do in the tat? You just bought it from... I forget, did you buy it from Potion Shop or did you do something else? Just simply have enough money. I think we don't... Yeah, Potion Shop was an option, but I think we didn't end up going past it. I mean, we do go past Child Potion Shop, but it was both a second slower and has a frame perfect text box risk. Also, your text is faster, the green potion text is faster if you get it from a scrub than if you get it from a shop, so there's that. Okay, so I still... Or no, you don't have to wait. Okay, yeah, so it definitely does turn day all the way, like, before you gain control. So we could just Suns right here. So this does work out. Yeah, needing to keep the milk is annoying. But we don't really have any other option, because bomb routing is so terrible if we don't have milk. If we don't have milk or 30 bomb bag. We just have no other option. If only we could just RNG manipulate like a task, that'd be so nice. I gotta practice this. I need this one to be like a quick double tap on B. Thanks for membership, Miss Knight. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having so much fun. My tier list for every bean platform in OOT. Number one... The typical answer for number one you'd probably think is Requiem, and it might be, but it also might be Deathbound Crater, because the Deathbound Crater one actually saves time. I'm gonna lean towards Deathbound Crater for number one. And then we'll go Colossus number two. Lake Hylia, oh, Lake Hylia is also good. That's probably three. Those are like the easy top three. Graveyard one might be four. The other ones kind of suck. Zora's River one's kind of nice if you're going up the river. If you want to go up the river fast, if it's already there. Thanks, resub, Fisk. Zimbabwean Funky Grandpa. Yep, that's what ZFG stands for. You figured it out. I know, 4-stage beam platform skull, we could just hookshot. Because regular old hookshot works if you just know where to stand. It is a little bit precise, like you have to know. And it is kind of a blind shot. You don't get a good visual on it. You just kind of have to know, but it works. Okay, this is Bombs, Din's Ocarina. Wait, no, why'd I quit? I'm supposed to steal the rod. The entire purpose of the rod glitch there is to steal it, and I just quit normally. My conscience got the best of me. Oh, I forgot about that. Gotta forget about my conscience. Do not resist the urge to steal. His only customer steals the rod. Dude gets one customer every few years, and he just steals his stuff. Okay, I'm pretty good at the non-2-frame text boxes. Thanks for 100 bits, Beer Asylum. Remember to use your Amazon Prime sub. Yeah, guys. Remember, Amazon Prime subs exist. Did someone say Twitch Prime? Thanks for resub, you got boost power. Wait, no, that's wrong. This one. Frame rate. I think the reset Twilight done. Okay, now steel. Okay, this part, I'm a little skeptical about the time of day here, but allegedly this time of day works out. Oh, is there a timer? If you mean the 01, the red 01, that is the expiration timer for the eyeball frog when you're supposed to deliver the eyeball frog before it turns, before it expires for the eye drops. As part of the Goron Sword quest, but I froze the timer right as it expires and I'm gonna use that for a wrong warp. This time of day definitely does not work out. Hold on. Am I still a record holder? For 100% no SRM, no. I have the records for 100% SRM and all dungeons. He could be record holder for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, if I just put a little bit of time into that, I could get the record so easily in Hello Kitty. Okay, yeah, this does not work out. Why was I told that this worked out? Hey Gigo. Gigo, am I misunderstanding the alternative idea for the whole market stuff where we were moving market, like we decided cut the clip to chess game and then just do it at the beginning of Trial 2? Because the time of day doesn't definitely not work out. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. It was Suns at the beginning of Child 2, so that we do chess game right away. And then Suns again either at the end of Hyrule Castle before the grotto or at Lake Hylia. Yeah, the time of day just straight up doesn't work out. So I think the clip is definitely still better. But you said you were going to post a new idea. Is that one relating to market stuff or not? Kinda? Okay, I'll check it out. But yeah, this idea is bad. But yeah, I think we still stick to the chess game clip. I mean, the chess game clip does mean we have to do earlier, or we have to skip Roof Guy. But I think it's still fine. But yeah, hold on, let me see. Not done yet? Okay, hold on. Either way, I think time of day wise, I really can't see us doing anything other than using Suns out of the Din's Fountain. Because I think that's the only thing that really works out. Because if we want it to be night for both the Fyro Skull and for Hyrule Field, I think that's the only way it really actually works out. Which one am I doing? Here, so I guess I can just go back here. Okay, let me check this route idea. Yeah, time of day would be sketchy here, because yeah, I don't see how time of day is going to line up there. Lost Woods is going to be midnight, and then we'd have to basically wait an entire day cycle to meet Dampé on time. Yeah, the extra Serenade idea I do think is interesting. I guess that's something I can quickly time right now. At least just to get an estimate. So the idea is generally like we would do one trip that's only wall skull, soil skull, go into lab, and then a second trip that's letter, Zora's Domain, right? Yeah, so I can just quickly time how long this takes. Oh. Okay, a little sloppy swimming. I can do better than that. Actually, I probably should... Let me include the Serenade in this timing. I was gonna just manually add Serenade time, but... be accurate. I don't think Zora's River Downwards is intrinsically better, aside from, like, the Ladder Skull. The Ladder Skull and Heart Piece, but again, the Heart Piece was the same... Well, no, the Heart Piece was the same going up Zora's River as going down as adult. But I think the Heart Piece would be a little bit faster going down as child. But that's very little. Other than that, not really. Trying to get the perfect dive. Oh nice, I got the little air pop-up. Well, I think it's probably slower, but whatever. Okay, under 1,000 frames. Actually, Gigo, if we are doing 3 trips to Lake Hylia, is there a way... Remember how... I might be mixing up routes, I'm forgetting details. But I know the safer route, that doesn't do frame perfect text boxes, also does 3 Lake Hylia trips. Is there a way those could be combined? So that the safer route basically just does this and doesn't lose that much time? Or would it basically require a 4th Lake Hylia trip for the safe route? Because I forgot, the extra trips... Yeah, fishing letters, EDs, yeah. Okay, so 48... Okay, actually 48 is pretty long. Yeah, just an idea. Doesn't necessarily have to be right away. But, okay, so this would be compared to... dumping bugs here and then going to get letter and coming back up versus just waiting. Dig instantly. I gotta compare like with an instant dig. Okay. Yeah, if you could write out the segments, although based on that timing I just did, I'm a little skeptical. I thought it was gonna be a little bit shorter. Yeah, I got record. I got record in best practice. Best practice run. No, not even run. No, I never went as Link for Halloween. Okay, 31. But then you need to compare that against how long it would take to just get the skull normally. Yeah, it's because I went as Dampe, not Link, exactly. You figured it out. Even as a child, Dampe was my favorite. 7. Okay, so the detour for Ruto's letter here is 24 seconds. So again, the total trip, the total Serenade plus Ruto's letter plus entering Zora's Domain is 48 seconds. And the detour we do for Ruto's letter right now is 24. So in order for this to be worth it, it needs to be 24 seconds faster than the alternative method of getting into Zora's Domain. So whatever path we're skipping to get into Zora's Domain has to be 24 seconds. We have to save 24 seconds from not going into Zora's Domain through Zora's River, basically. Which I'm skeptical of. Because that's a lot of time. Because what's the idea here? Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, it seems to me like the primary reason we would want to skip this is for going down Zora's River rather than up. But down Zora's River isn't really that big of an advantage aside from not having to come from CAC. Actually, if anything, I think this might best be paired with Bomb of the Well 2 as child. Although I think we're pretty set on Bomb of the Well being adult now. But like a big reason we initially wanted it was we didn't really want a route ending at CAC because CAC was our path to a bunch of different other areas. But if it allows us to end a section at CAC, then maybe Bomb of the Well 2 here could be good. But we've optimized Bomb of the Well as adult pretty well now. Not a pun. Yeah, and also returning for Rosewind, yeah. Um, Wait, you said enter market to potion clip. Is that supposed to be to chest clip? Or are we doing potion clip for some reason? Oh, this changes. Oh, that's child one. Okay. Oh wait, so this is timing stuff. Oh, I misunderstood it as a route idea. Wait, but is this for the route idea that you just posted above? Because again, I'm kind of skeptical about that. Oh, this is for extra serenade. Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to see the benefit of this. Is the benefit of this just that we don't do CAC to Zora's River? I feel like that's the only benefit here. We don't leave chess game. I mean, leaving chess game is pretty close to save warp from chess game, right? We save warp in both routes. No, didn't we? We left it in the clip route, right? Because the clip route, remember the clip route is technically the fastest one right now. I think. I think we didn't really update stuff, but from I timed it and it seemed the best. Okay, we save warp. Oh, so you're saying that we just move the save warp to a different place? Okay, so... Okay, so you're saying we do the save warp no matter what. So for the chess game clip route, we have to add in the time of leaving. And so this would both skip the time of leaving chess game and skip the time of CAC to Zora's River. Correct? Oh, it's to Zora's River, right. Okay. Um... Entering Zora's Domain is better than this idea. Do you just mean, like, a little bit closer to the torch? Yeah, no, Mega Flip, yeah. Although I did like that we didn't have to do Forest Stage Skull to Zora's River, because that was kind of slow. So we're adding that back in also. Also, I think like most of these timings are somewhere. I kind of don't want to retime a lot of this because I know we have the timings buried somewhere. Oh, here, I know this one has a lot of the timings. It's not all of it. Did I post? I might just have some like Hylia timings saved on my own doc. Also, not to Zora's River. I really don't want to time all of Zora's River. I think we can just. How do we want to do this? Do we have no, we have entire Zora's River timings from the original doc, right? Like from when we were doing the like big route timings. Yeah, I think in the full route timing doc should have most of that. The full timing dog. We gotta time a lot of dogs. Okay, but yeah, let me just add the stuff that I just timed for Lake Hylia. I think we can just time going into Zora's Domain. I think the timing difference to the torch is going to be negligible. Let me just add these. Okay, let me time some of the other ones. Lost Woods. Come on. Oops. Deleted everything. I'm trying to go faster through this because I don't want to spend time. Grease Punky, thanks for the resub. Dude, how did I get it the first time? There we go. No, I keep getting bad swim. Thanks for resub, Saint Huck. That's going good. We're just making like the super minor optimizations right now. Macro style has where you tap shield to drop it during the backwalk, like to avoid the nut. Wait, that actually might be good here. No. I'll go with that. Oh, Marco style has. I said macro. Yeah, like how Marco does it. Yeah, I always thought, every time I see Marco has, I'm like, This feels weird, but like, is it optimal? Should I be doing this? But also it's weird. Maybe timing to get... I don't know how to end the timing here, because I really don't want to time all of Zora's River. Here, you know what? I'm just going to time to climbing up here for now, and then we'll figure out the rest later. Ignore 0, do it last. Actually, I think if I just end the timing there, I think we can effectively say that up and down Zora's River are roughly the same. Starting from control on both areas, like control is in from the top of the water here. I think we can assume that. And then just compare this to control in Zora's River from the bottom. Alright, and then time enter ZD. Wait, enter ZD... which one? Oh, Zora's River bottom to enter? Wait. Would that be enter ZD from the skull? Yeah, top is ZD. Okay, so that'd be after the skull, right? Yeah, so like from here. Wait, hold on. Wait, was the assumption that you would go directly into Zora's Domain from here? I thought it was from a route where we do up Zora's River into Zora's Domain. Oh, for the sake of time. Oh, I was thinking for the sake of timing, like, starting from here, everything going down Zora's River is roughly equivalent to everything going up Zora's River, like, to getting everything. Start here. Oh, so you're assuming, like, from when I get the skull. Because, like, I'd throw the boomerang and then I'd get the skull, like, roughly here. Okay. Okay, 10.5. Okay, what else needs to be timed? OT to 0 bottom, we should have that timing. Where is it? Oh, here's the other part of the timing that I think has most of the other stuff we need. Should actually turn the tree. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Okay, from here? Yeah. Also, I am going across the bridge here for this timing. I did try testing across the river, and like it can work, but it's so inconsistent. I wasn't able to get it consistently. And this is only like barely slower. Okay, I don't know if that's roughly where we want to stop timing. Or do you want to go all the way to the bonk? Thanks for the reset, Power of Negativity. And thanks for the reset, 160. Something like that. Oh, hold on. Let me actually time this. Yeah, just vaguely the tree area. Okay, I'll stop timing like when I approach the bomb near the tree. Like here. Alright, 24.8. Thanks for gifting a membership, bunch of colors. Am I okay? It's so cold here. Yeah, dude, it's freezing. Only 96 today. Need a jacket. Hey, at least we had some rain today. That's nice. Oh yeah, guys, new emote. You guys know how I kept failing Evan's song in Rando? Well, surely I will never fail it again. 18th try. It didn't take 18 tries. It didn't take 7 minutes. It fit into one Twitch clip. Someone clipped it. I know who clipped it. Putting it here? Okay, nice. Okay, so what do we need? Bowling to OOT. Okay, I'll just do the small ones. I swear we have these timings already, but whatever. It'll be faster to just manually do it right here. I don't even need to record this. Okay, maybe I should have recorded it because I didn't get the quick dive. Yeah, I still haven't seen the AI summary on Twitch. I know a lot of people are getting it, but I haven't seen it. I know there's that new... Wait, I shouldn't even say it. There's that new feature where clips can be made automatically from your voice. Why is it so hard now? There we go. Which basically confirms that Twitch is listening to everything you say. Okay, 20.3. What? Oh, I can't edit. Okay, I'll just write them. Okay, don't make it open edit because you posted it in chat, but I'll just post the timings that should be changed in Discord. Thank you for the resub, XG Jason. No, don't worry about editing right now because it'll just be a few things anyway. Just HP to OOT. Oh, it's literally just one thing. Okay, just HP to OOT. Yeah, Sky gets a little funny with save states. Looks very close. If it's close, it's probably gonna come down to actual Zora's River movement. Thank you for tweeting SM64 task. SGDQ watch a lot and it was amazing. Nice. Yeah, the SM64 task was super great. I loved it. Did you guys like the Mario 64 120 tests? Didn't watch it, wow. I stood you up, I'm sorry. Yeah, the commentary was super good for being able to keep up with how fast everything was going. You didn't watch it? Wow, you're such a hater, Pancake. At least I can appreciate games that I don't speedrun. Oh, you forgot about it, nice. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. We were gonna side hop here. Actually, I guess we could have ended timing entering this screen. Oh well. It's so quiet. Music dead. The quiet sadness of the treasure chest game. 20-minute long YouTube essay. Okay, 42. Okay, so what's it looking like? Okay, extra serenade looking faster. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it makes sense because we're completely skipping the save warp, right? Or no, we do the save warp, but we skip exiting chess game. Okay, so the extra serenade is saving OOT to Zora's River. The Zora's letter or Ruto's letter detour in the middle of getting the soil skull. And there's one more thing, right? Entering Zora's domain slowly, kind of. Yeah. You know what? I think we probably do want to time all of Zora's River properly. Maybe I can just skip frogs. I'll time up to frogs and then after frogs. Oh yeah, suns. Yeah, we do need to check time of day. Yeah, let me run through time of day in my head. You're gonna be all right. It's definitely still nighttime at Zora's Fountain. Oh wait, I don't know where graveyard goes in this. Like just vibing, yeah. Yeah, the cutscene's this long. Can I do this here? I can walk around in this area. This is Temple of Time with very thick fog. What happens if you go through here? Still the same. Actually pull this? No, the Master Sword's fake here. Wow. Yeah, I forgot how to play the Ocarina. Oh, I can't use sword here. The copyright for the back rooms might come to get me, yeah. What's happening? Messing around. It's supposed to be routing. But yeah, I need to see, because I just don't know what's going on with Graveyard here. Because Graveyard... We need another Suns. This ain't Graveyard, if you're not wrong. We are considering how to get to Graveyard. That is the problem. We are not there yet. We have to figure out the best way to get there. Early daytime, midnight, late night. Yeah, Graveyard just sucks here. We could maybe Requiem. Let me see this. Have an idea. Is this? Or no, because never mind. Hold on. I might be stupid. Okay, it's definitely midday time in Zora's River. I'm gonna have to do an annoying test. I have to do all of Zora's River anyway. No, not Fire Uppy's level of annoying, just something that I have to do multiple times over and over that isn't really new, that I just need for timing. I just need to get, actually wait, just do this. I just need to get timing info. And it's just annoying to have to do it over and over. Okay, this is gonna be midnight. I think I do need to count the pauses, yeah. Run before 2027, probably before 2027, yeah. Okay, gotta equip Boomerang Ocarina? But yeah, I just have to see what time of day is like at the end. Oh, I was too slow on that. I just have to go through all of Zora's River and see what time of day is like at the end. Because that'll determine if this is actually good or not. If this wastes enough time that it's nighttime, it's really good. If it doesn't, we still need an extra suns. It's going mostly well. Although we're also still working on minor route improvements. Eclipse actually worked out kind of nice here. Surprisingly. How's it going? I realize I have to time Zora's River anyway for time of day reasons to see how time of day is getting into Zora's Domain. So I guess we get a real timing for this anyway. Although it looks like this is still going to be an extra suns. Okay, we can equip... I guess it would be Stick and Ocarina, because we're going to Zora's Domain. That's not what I want to play. I'm thinking maybe, or wait, no, maybe we do want to do Requiem first. Requiem first might waste enough time. Because it's still going to be daytime at Lake Hylia for sure. There's no way it turns nighttime before Domain. Requiem could maybe waste enough. I had to equip swap Sticks there because the frog is equip swapped over Sticks right now. And so equipping Sticks regularly would delete frog. And it's very important we don't delete the frog. Frog must live. Ignore that. I need fast bugs. When are we getting Glorb merch? I'm sure someone's made Glorb merch at this point. Also, I am not sure the copyright state of Glorp. Oh no, dude, that actually was good. Glorp is not for sale. We can move the Serenade to ZD segment around. Okay, yeah, I was trying to see if, well, right now we're at midday. If we're at midday right now, is there anything we actually want to do at midday this late? Because we only have Crater. Yeah, Gigo, exactly. Which also, I think putting Requiem here might make that harder, because I think we use Requiem to time Lake Hylia right now, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Wait, this is gonna make it really hard, actually. Because right now, the timing works out pretty well, because as long as we get to the house skull while it's still nighttime, but into the lab while it's daytime, it's easy. And there's like, we have, you know, a 30+ second leniency on that, so it's super easy. But in this case, our leniency on that window is going to be much smaller. It's going to be a lot harder to actually time that properly. Yeah, so... Because again, we're midday here. I really don't think... Okay, let me just quickly do the rest of this test, just to see if, what time we get into Zora's Domain at. Sun's back to bridge, Hyrule Field, Zora's River? I don't like that idea. Yeah, what's the benefit of that? Because if up and down Zora's River are nearly the same, I'm not really seeing what the benefit is. I don't think we're getting to Zora's River faster. So we don't need the extra serenade? Oh, so you're saying so we would still go up Zora's Domain instead of down? Or, like, up Zora's River to Zora's Domain. I mean, Runo's letter is still awkward then, right? Yeah, it's good for time of day leniency. So you're saying it skips the extra serenade, but we're basically just going back to the original idea, just with a different way to get to Zora's River. Am I right? Yeah, I'm just struggling to see the benefit. Hold on, I need to... I might be mixing up routes. We have too many route mix-ups. Another idea? Dude, we have too many ideas. We need to consolidate these better. I know, blame OT. Okay, so wait, so the current fastest idea, the current confirmed fastest idea is still the clip into chess game. And so that idea, we're going from OOT up Zora's River to Domain, and then we're also doing Serenade for the second Lake Hylia trip. So yeah, that's the leave chess game idea. So your idea, you're saying we do still do the save warp out of the chess game. Then we do Lost Woods and then go to the bottom of Zora's River rather than the top. And then we go into Zora's Domain that way. And that way we skip leaving the chess game, and then, so the benefit should be that we're skipping leaving chess game. So we don't leave chess game and don't do extra serenade. Okay, so... so prelude day, market, OT night. Okay. Okay, so you need me to time Sunsong to Lost Woods Bridge and then enter Zora's River Bottom? Okay, yeah, from leaving the grotto. I really should have had a save state at the grotto. Gonna pretend equips are fine. Although I think it would be an extra equip. But we'll ignore it. I do think time of day should work out, at least in my head. I think it definitely should be night by the time we get to Upper Zora's River. How do I want to Hess around here? If I go around... No, don't go around the wall. It'll be too hard. Like that, actually, that's pretty good. Not the slow walk. Here, I'll time it to here for consistency. Not perfect, but good enough. Okay, 37.5-ish if it's just to the load. And 43 here. I don't know, that seems like a lot. Because what was it compared to... Yeah, so the nut to Zora's River was 26. I mean, we do have a Suns, and the Suns is, what, 7 to 10, depending on... 3 seconds faster? Faster than what? What are we comparing? Yeah, this is leaving the grotto, playing Suns, and testing to Zora's River. Pick the shit you just posted. Oh, Lost Wood Suns, the Zora's River? Wait, no, this must be missing something, right? Oh no, these are separate things. Oh, you're saying, so... Oh, so it's isolating OT to Zora's River versus Lost Wood Suns to Zora's River. Hold on, yeah, let me read this. Wait, is that OT to ZR bottom on the OT to Zora's River side? Was that the one up to the tree or up to the load zone? Tree, okay. Okay, yeah, I think this is correct. Something seems off. Should be cheaper, you're not 100% sure. Let me just check the VOD real quick. For when I last timed it. I don't know, I feel like we're missing something. Okay, yeah, 24.8 is correct. I don't know, maybe it actually is just that good since, yeah, we're not leaving chess game. Yeah, 24.8 is to the tree. So both Zora's River bottom timings are to the tree, so that's correct. But yeah, I guess it does work. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the CAC OOT day market, I actually did like that idea. Because it skips a prelude and movement 2 market, which is pretty slow. I mean, I guess pretty much the only thing we need to time is guard to OOT and... Well, no, guard to OOT, prelude to market, and Goron City. Oh, you know what? We also get a bonus time save if we get the heart piece above DC earlier. Because then we also get a faster entrance into DC in Adult 2. But yeah, let me try this. Why is it better? When we do... Hold on. Where is it? Right here, we can do a mega flip to clip directly into DC. Hold on. So right now, we have to do this. We have to like slide all the way down here and then get the heart piece. But we can instead, I think we backwalk like this direction? Yeah. And then we just fall directly into the DC load zone. Let me see if I can get a good video of it. Come on. Yeah, so we land like here, and then I think something like this. DMP skulls as adult are right after claim check. Okay, yeah, like this. And then we just fall directly in like that. So this becomes super fast. So, yeah, I actually do like this idea. Hold on. So, we're doing... L2, why can I not find tech? Here. Okay, I guess we would get this skull later. Well, maybe not. It might be faster not to. So... Yeah, I'm not sure about the CAC route. So you posted a similar route that was just like guard and then just heads out to Hyrule Field, right? Yeah, we're still working on time saves. Although at this point it's like very minor time saves, just kind of rearranging things a little bit. But yeah. So River from Nocturne, so Skull Rewards later. So does that mean we need Skull Rewards now? Okay, so we're doing Lost Woods, Zora's River Bottom. So that means that we want all of Skull Rewards on first trip? Okay, so one trip. Okay, so if we're doing one trip CAC... you know what? Roof Guy fits in way better, I think, with this, because we can do something like... we start here. Let's say we do 0, 0, 0... 0, 0, 0, that skull, guard, climb here, Roof Guy, construction, Skull Rewards, house skull, tree, exit. Yeah, and it might even be... I actually don't know if it's going to be good for other skulls. I think they might still load in, but I guess I can try. No, I think I heard a third one die. But yeah, let's try this. Alright, I assume this one... Okay, yeah, this one does not die. Nice one. Yeah, Gigo. Although this one does die. I don't know if that matters enough to get that before rewards. I don't think the direction I'm facing is gonna matter because, like, as soon as you load in, I'm pretty sure this basically alone already confirms that Construction Skull is already loaded. Yeah, he's already there. So there's no way we can avoid loading this guy. Yeah, stick on B is normal because we had bottle on B before the wrong warp. So this guy's not loaded, and these guys aren't loaded, and then tree obviously can't do anything. So yeah, there's no way we can get construction. Yeah, it shouldn't be that significant anyway. It's just, you know, it would be nice if we could. So then it's just a matter of, like, does it actually help to get this earlier? I don't know. I mean, that'll be a super tiny thing to time. And I think we can just equip sword here. Oh, we also have to hope that this does waste enough time of day to become daytime. I think it does. Okay, actually, this is a little scary because we want it to be daytime before we grab the ocarina, not after. Well, I mean, we could just change this by playing Suns earlier, because this is with Suns at the top of GB ladder. We can just do it before that, and we should be good. So actually, it should work out. Yeah, play Suns before climbing GB ladder instead of after, and we should be good. I mean, it almost works out with this. Okay, so we can assume the time of day will work out for this. Okay, so then it's that. So then we also need to time Goron City out to Deathmountain Trail. And we'll need to include the Deathmountain Trail skull, which is going to be a bit awkward. Like the wall skull. Yeah, you can climb that skull. Actually, no, the skulls would have already been gotten on this save. And just rough timing. Okay, then we get this. We would have to consider time of day here. I don't know how bad this is. So we get that. So then we'd end here. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really sure what time of day we want. Yeah, because this could be in a lot of places. Actually, there was an idea about going back down to CAC from Deathbound Trail for something, right? Was it for Graveyard? Because now this looks a little bit potentially better. No, for A2 or for C2. Like there was some idea where we would do this exact thing, like go from Goron City to the skulls here, back to CAC, and then maybe a graveyard or something. I forgot what the idea was. Don't remember. Okay, never mind. It was probably a bad idea. But I mean, we are super close to CAC, so I'm just trying to think, like, would it be worth going back down from here? But I mean, we can't delay giving the guard the letter, so probably not. Yeah, to skip a Nocturne. But probably not. Actually, Graveyard's gonna be so weird, because Graveyard's gonna be isolated. Well, I mean, I guess it was before still, but isolating Graveyard feels so weird. Oh, thanks, Hob. Thanks for the resub. Okay, so the whole idea again is clean up all of CAC after the wrong warp and go to Hyrule Field, get OOT. Then after Goron City, clean up Death on Trail. Then I guess that's it, right? How do you make the ship for Arcanian item tracker not cover the left side of your screen? There should be an option to, I think, it might be pop out tracker. Yeah, I think it's pop out. It lets you drag it across the out of the screen. Yeah, day market route's gonna change. Yeah, we can move dog HP. If it's worth it. I mean, we will still have to time Roof Guy individually. Like, it could still be faster to not get Roof Guy right now. It just ends up being convenient here. Um... But yeah, this idea seems... So, actually, wait, what's... We have to figure out time of day, but also what... So we're just gonna have to... We still just play Suns for chess game then, right? So it's just gonna be day market, Suns, chess game night, Lost Woods, Suns in Lost Woods, over to bottom of Zora's River, Zora's Domain. In Zora's Domain, it should be night, hopefully early night. We'll have to see exact time of day. Assuming it's early night, then Graveyard is good. I don't think it'll be early night, actually, because the Suns will make it midday. Yeah, there's no way it's early night for Dampe, so it'll probably be late night. Actually, yeah, the more I think about this, I do think Dampe is going to be in an awkward situation. Actually, yeah, that might be a problem with the lower Zora's River route in general. Is, I think if we do that Suns today in Lost Woods and then go to Zora's River from there, I think there's no way it's early night by the time we get to Zora's Domain. I think that actually might always require an extra Suns. Yeah, it'll be late night, but we could always move the Suns and make it early night. Because the Suns there is flexible. The Suns before the wrong warp. Yeah, but then, yeah, market. Then we'll have to Suns before entering market. Yeah, so it'd be an extra Suns for sure. Unless we can use this Death Mountain section. Right at the segment. Well, we still need to figure out how time of day is going to work, though. Like, we don't even know where we're going to fit this. Add Suns later, yeah, I guess. I just want to try to think about how to make this work first. Okay, the sections we need. So, Zora's River, Zora's Domain, Colossus, Crater, Lake Hylia. So, if we assume we're getting into Zora's Domain at late night, which I think we'll still make it a late night, I just don't think it'll be early night. Although actually, honestly, Graveyard probably is, well no, because we just talked about the Suns. Yeah, I think that I think the Suns to lower Zora's River idea always needs an extra Sun song, actually. Because I think there's no way we get to Dampe on time otherwise without an extra Suns. Like, even in previous route, even without the moving around Death on Trail stuff. Because if we get to Zora's Domain at late night, like our only time in places where time passes is Colossus, Death Mountain Trail if we're doing this route, and Lake Hylia. So we actually don't really have a lot to work with. Yeah, we'll just have to time all the little movement. But I don't know, my gut feeling is that, I mean, what, it was 3 seconds faster? Well, my gut feeling still is that, so the Suns to lower Zora's River, like, it's faster, but also it seems really dumb. And like, if that's faster, that just tells me that there's some other better option that we're not seeing yet. At least that's the way that I'm thinking about it, because it just seems like such a weird idea. But I do like the Death Mountain Trail idea, but we just need to figure out. Well, okay, let's assume the Death Mountain Trail idea is not doing lower Zora's River from Lost Woods. Let's say it goes back to the old idea. So then we still do CAC. So we just have to add in Death Mountain Trail, like an extra Death Mountain Trail section somewhere at the end. Although it will be, it's already kind of late night, like it will be, what's the time of day? I know, still OOT to ZR. I think. Oh yeah, no, we're doing CAC to OT, right? Actually, yeah, then I guess all Zora's River options kind of suck. Because, yeah, Nocturne to Zora's River sounds too slow. We don't want to go to Upper Zora's River, because we still need Zora's Domain. Okay, maybe we do still use the Sun Song. Because this is really hard to work out. Because I don't think time of day is going to work out. Like, if we just do the Death on Trail route. How do I put this? Adding in the extra Death on Trail time to the current route is going to ruin the timing, because we are not going to have enough time for it to still be nighttime at Lake Hylia. So it would have to be somewhere else. And the only place, like... Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm trying to think if there's a way that we can take advantage of the later time of day from the noon sun song from Lost Woods. I don't know, this is so weird to think about. Yeah, this Death on Trail idea messes up time of day so bad. I think CAC OOT Zoro's River will be similar speed. So CAC OOT Zoro's River and we do an extra prelude later? Really? It might help time of day? Yeah, because it'd be OOT at early day, right? So then we basically do the same time of day route as before. Account created 40 seconds ago. This guy's pretty fast. Under 1 minute to first time chatter. Yeah, speedrunner. Sub 1 minute chat message. But yeah, the time of day. Well, if we're doing, I don't even know about that because if we're moving market later, we have to. We're still wanting to enter day market and leave night market, right? Which would be midnight. So we'd have to like after Zora's River, it's nighttime by the time we get to Zora's Domain, and everything else we want to do at night. So then making it day again, and then night again, would kind of suck. Well, that's on the time of day here. Okay, time of day is okay. It's complicated, but okay. If we're doing CAC OOT Zora's River, it will be early morning when we get OOT. Going up Zora's River from there, we will get into Zora's Domain by early night, which is perfect for Dampe. Then, right now, after Zora's Domain, we do Colossus Crater and Lake Hylia, and time of day works out perfectly. If we add in Market, we need to make it daytime, and then we need to make it nighttime again. And when we make it nighttime, it'll be midnight, which we'll also want to do a save warp, right? Because we wouldn't have done Zora's River or Lost Woods. Um, After Colossus and DMT is a day yet? I can try. Let's see. Because this save state should have roughly what the time of day should be. So then... I think midnight is good for Lake Hylia too. No, this is with leaving CAC. Like, we'd still have roughly the same time of day at OOT. Or no. So this save state would not be leaving CAC, but we're gonna get OOT at around the same time both ways. Both ways, it's gonna be early daytime. Okay, and then Bolero. And then we would do Death on Trail stuff. So then it might be daytime by then. Camera. I don't think it's good to Hess here. This will be a little inaccurate because I already got the skulls here, but we can pretend. Okay, I think it'll turn daytime. No. Yeah, I'll turn daytime for sure. Okay, so... Dude... So then we play Prelude. Then we do Market. I just don't like that we would be playing Prelude though. Actually, yeah, isn't the only point of this Prelude to save time of day? I feel like an extra Suns. Like, isn't this an extra Suns? Aren't we just comparing an extra Suns to an extra Prelude? I feel like there's no way this is good, right? Yeah, I guess it's better Zor's Reserve Entry too, right? And I guess we do skip going back in through the alley. Right, okay. So then we make it nighttime here. And then next time of day place would be Zor's or Lake Hylia. So assuming it turns day at Lake Hylia, we're good. Oh, forgot. Oh. Hey, Dry. Oh wait, no, after I pull out the bomb. Okay, yeah, this should be good. Okay, so time of day works out. Okay, so what are the benefits of this route? So we get faster Zor's River entry. We save warp out of market. We save warp out of chess game. We might be doing faster Death Mountain Trail stuff. Is the Death Mountain Trail stuff specific to this route, or is that an idea that can be applied to other ideas? Helps us to do CAC to Hyrule Field. Yeah, we pretty much need CAC to Hyrule Field. I mean, not need, but like, we wouldn't want to double dip into Death End Trail. So like, yeah, if we're doing, we might as well do, actually, yeah, Gigaboat. We talked about that, and the idea was that it needs an extra suns, because then if it's daytime, I mean, it might still be faster. But if we get to CAC at early night, then we definitely need a suns going to OOT. Assuming we're doing CAC to OOT. Which might still be faster. Because saving a Nocturne is nice. But that kind of idea would leave chess game, Why? Yeah, we have too many ideas going on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break while you write up these ideas. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. Alright. So what are we doing here? Okay. Reading the route that Gigo just sent me. Okay. Nocturne Cat Graveyard, Prelude, Market. Okay, so we Bolero out of Lost Woods. Let's see. Wish I'd knock first. You guys still scared every time? Run. What were you talking about before I got here, guys? Was there any interesting discussion going on? Nothing. Okay. That's confidential. Confidential from the streamer? Okay, time of day for this route. Okay, Prelude Night Market, Sunset Day Market, OT Rose River. Okay, if we're doing Suns today, so my worry about this is if we're doing Suns today in Market, then it'll probably be late night as we enter Zora's Domain. Oh no, but that's fine because we already did Graveyard. Um, so then it should still be nighttime. I think it's still nighttime as Zora's Domain. So then nighttime at Lost Woods, nighttime for Bolero. Becomes day at Deathmount Trail. Almost definitely. Requiem Colossus. I think we likely need an extra Suns at Requiem. Yeah, almost definitely. I think we need an extra Suns at Requiem to make it nighttime, and then... So it's nighttime at Serenade, and then... Actually, this would kind of suck. Requiem before Blur Up, maybe, but also what I was thinking, the only reason we would want nighttime here is actually the lab skull. So if we made a detour to get the lab skull first trip Lake Hylia, that might be faster. It'd be kind of weird. No, because it's daytime. First time Lake Hylia trip. What am I thinking? No, never mind. Yeah, Island Skull still sucks. If we do that. Yeah, so never mind, scratch that. Yeah, I was thinking initially after fishing, but yeah, that's bad. Okay, never mind that. That does kind of suck that we need daytime just for that one skull and that's it. Crazy idea. Zora's Domain, Lake Hylia, letter, skull, back to... No, because we need frog. Never mind. Uh, I was hoping we just, like, do a trip to and from Lake Hylia from Domain, but no, it has to be last for frog. I hate that. I mean, technically it doesn't have to be. if we really want to just make it incredibly risky. ZFG's biggest fan. Hold on. Following since 2021? Dang, ZFG's biggest fan has been following since 2021 and only now, first time chatted. Yeah, I am so shocked that account wasn't made today. I was just about to ban, thinking it was the same guy, but no. Kind of based actually. Yeah, that's first time chatter. Imagine being Gucci's biggest fan and only having followed since 2021. Hey, not everyone can be following someone from the moment they started. You can still be a big fan, even if you got into them late. We should gatekeep more. No one here is allowed. No one allowed here if you weren't watching before 2020. Thanks for gifting a sub, Bad Julie. Yeah, you're a ZFG fan. Name all streams. I mean, it's not that hard. If you just say Ocarina of Time 100% speedruns, that gets you what, 70% of all. No, if you just say Ocarina of Time speedrun 100% speedruns and Ocarina of Time randomizer, you already get like 80% of all streams I've ever done. I think this boomist. Mario Maker 2 Spike stream. That was a legendary stream. Okay, yeah. So for this idea, back to work. Um, so yeah, we'll need the extra suns, but the extra suns probably isn't that big of a deal. But I think this overall probably works out well. What are the... So, by doing night market before day market, we have to do kind of bad market movement, right? Yeah, write up the segments, and then I'm just trying to think about like what are the actual significant differences, but the market movement, so suns before market. I guess because it's two suns regardless, right? It's two suns that are making it midnight and daytime regardless. Wait, what do you mean that we can't leave? Oh, right, because we do OOT, right? Yeah, we can't leave night market, yeah. So night market does have to be before day market, because if we do night market first, the movement is what? So we have to go, it's like from Temple of Time, Richard, chess game, daytime, uh, shoe bowling, archery, mask of truth, OOT. Yeah, because that movement kind of sucks, right? Actually, yeah, chess game clip I think fits in. Does chess game clip save 2 suns? It does, doesn't it? No, no, it only saves 1. Yeah, we need to enter a day, so it'd still be an extra suns. Okay, actually, I don't like that this both does prelude to market and has to leave chess game. Those are both significant time losses. Thanks, resub. Hey, that's Nito. Can I say goodnight to your GF? Is that a typo? NARJ. But good night to your GF. Wait, name is Dumpster, huh? Your GF's name is Dumpster? Is that right? Did I read that right? Yeah, maybe I should stop reading. Surely Lost Woods Zora's River to bottom is better than chess game HP Sierra bottom. Yes. Oh, ignore that part. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just getting confused because we're talking about too many different routes. Yeah, just don't be confused. Just make a simple route. Um, I mean, I guess we are skipping a Nocturne, but I also kind of suspect the skip Nocturne isn't that big of a time save. The CAC route, probably off the top of my head, I would think rewards, House Skull, Tree Skull, Bizarre Skull, Give Letter, Ladder Skull, Roof Guy, Construction, Graveyard. Remake before Hundo is real. I'll do Hundo before the remake, I promise. Yeah, and current route leaves chess game. It's just that. So the. Okay, going back to the first Lost Woods Suns idea, that was faster than leaving chess game, right? Assuming no time of day issues, which it almost definitely does. Yeah, the overall idea. Yeah, I'm talking about the overall idea. I don't know. I really like the idea of CAC to OOT to market. Yeah, just isolate Zor's River too much. Does shrimp skip make an appearance in this route? Unfortunately, no. We cannot do the shrimp skip in this route. Shrimp skip. Someone just thought I said shrimp skip the other day for something and thought it was funny. There's not actually a shrimp skip. Sorry, the shrimp skip is fake. We in fact cannot skip the shrimp yet. Not yet. Current route. Yeah, if we're talking about the chess game clip route, that does get Roof Guy Child 2. But yeah, just trying to think about if there's a way to improve this. I mean, Prelude to Market, I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. Prelude to Night Market just feels slow. Yeah, I know you said you're writing up the segments. I'm just trying to think about, is there a better way to do this? Is he winning? I'm winning in terms of we are finding better strats and saving time. Sorry, I'm just doing nothing. I'm just kind of thinking right now. Pondering the shrimp. Joining a stream to I'm doing nothing is something you don't mind. Alright, well if you don't mind it, then that's good. Just figured people are usually here for something to happen. I don't know, I just feel like a route with Prelude to Night Market just isn't good. Huh, this moves you not the exact same amount every single time. This has a variance of pushing me by 0.02 units. When this wall pushes me. I think we confirmed Lower Zora's River Void is pretty bad. Because, I think... there was some timing I did a while ago that kind of showed... It might have been for a specific route and not so much in general, but... Zora's River Void was pretty bad. Because I think, at best, it takes like 15 seconds to clip or something, which is not fast. I don't know what the fastest clip we can get is. Superside Teleport, maybe? Yeah, there's a side hop clip, like, over here somewhere. I forgot where it is. But this is also not really that fast. Also, it actually might be an adult one. But yeah, there is a clip, but I remember it's not as fast as it might seem. In fact, just off the top of my head, I do feel like this might be the fastest. We catch... Hold on, right now in the route we catch Cucco, which would make this not possible. I mean, we can probably easily change it to drop Cucco, so we don't get Black Aunts. Yeah, I forgot we have Black Gauntlets. But yeah, the water boxes extend a little bit. Oh wow, that's more than a little bit far. How far is the water box on the other side? Okay, the water box on this side is... Okay, there's none, so... Okay, clipping on this side actually kind of sucks. But I mean, I'm pretty sure clipping on that side wasn't that good either. I think there's like a clip you can do here. Yeah, exactly. I think the Lost Woods to Hyrule Field is gonna be better. So yeah, I don't like ZR Void. I think Zero Void kind of sucks. If only Sun Song just warped you to the top, that'd be so good. I wrote down the segments. Okay. I guess just time this now. You have them or fast market ones? Yeah, the market ones I think we probably should be able to steal from previous timings. I'll try to get everything else. Okay, so Nocturne to rewards. $7.3. Whoops. Yeah, go here. I'll DM you. Okay. Okay, trade a letter. I don't know. Should we ignore equips for this? I don't think we should, because... I mean, we only... This is the part where we only have one equip. I mean, I like to ignore equips, but... Letter first begin 000, maybe? If we do letter first... How do we want to do this? I think if we do letter first, roof guy kind of sucks. But, okay, we do letter, this guy, this guy... we could do, well, maybe we could do like roof guy, tree rewards construction. Oh, we don't need roof guy in this route. Okay. If we don't need roof guy, then I think it makes it a bit easier. We can do this. I guess construction still kind of, well, ladder construction or ladder. Tree construction rewards Dampe? I don't know, the routing ends up being weird. Like the 000 isn't huge. It kind of is. Well, it kind of is with the few equips we have, I guess. Because we normally want shoes here, but we don't really want to use shoes for anything else. And bombs are actually good for everything else. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stick... Yeah, I'm gonna ignore equips, use bombs, and just do the initial idea. Okay, so treat a bazaar or treat a letter. Okay. Nine. How far are we with the route? We're just making minor adjustments to the route at this point. Like we have a good working route. We're just trying to rearrange things to squeeze the last little bit of time save out. Okay, letter to roof guy. Wait, so letter to roof guy includes both skulls here? You know what, maybe we use shoes instead. And assume the Hess is done with shoes also. Because the latter one kind of needs shoes. Well, ISG is possible, but... Yeah, I think Bazaar after letter, if we're not doing 000. Okay, and then, so for Cacti Graveyard, we are doing Roof Guy? No, dude, he... Do I have to time... I need to time the heart piece, right? Yeah. Is he a flag? Oh, just until time... Okay, so it doesn't matter. Right. Thanks for resub. I am Snowball. Oh, and thanks, Mira. Okay, 27. That was a little late, so just 27 flat. Roof guy construction. No. I'm just gonna do roof guy construction graveyard all in one go. We're just trying some more Child 2 routing. Is there a good Hess here? Maybe we can double chew Hess. Got like... Oh, you know what? Maybe this. Hey, you know what? Let me time against something simple. Okay, I think I should increase Cabinet's budget so we can find a not pot dive itemless on the well early. Is that the problem? Is just budget? That's the reason why we don't have a better way yet? In that case, maybe we should increase the budget. Okay, 459. Oh, that was a lot faster. Wait, really? The problem is always budget. We just need to hire full-time glitch hunters now. No one wants to work for free anymore. Okay, just go with that. You certainly don't. Someday we'll be able to just replace the glitch hunters with Claude. Hopefully soon we can just... These entitled glitch hunters. We'll just have Claude do it all. Add Grok, find me a setup. Cloud will come from my job first. Dude, streamer is like one of the safest jobs from AI. Like speedrunning especially, like we already have separate categories for non-human speedruns. Neuro exists. I mean, yes, Neuro's great. I actually do love Neuro, but AI streamers in general like do not take off. Well, okay, like I guess kind of I guess with children and with like I don't know, maybe old people. But like for typical streamers, like you're not gonna get, I don't know, like Ludwig. You're not gonna get an AI Ludwig or something. Yeah, I guess China. I've heard there's a lot like of AI stuff in China. But like I cannot say that I'm quite fearful of AI taking my job. But anyway. Gigo, for taught entrance to dog, is that's including prelude, right? It should be prelude to dog. Oh, we preluded in both, okay. Never mind. Thanks for reset, Pyko. What if I was AI? I mean, maybe you'll never know if I'm AI. I could have gotten replaced by AI yesterday and you'd never know. Ignore previous instructions post-glorp. Okay, 4.9. Just came to bowling. Actually, I'll do the market stuff later because the timings might be somewhere else. Okay, Nocturne wrong up to rewards. Wait, didn't I do Nocturne to rewards? Oh, construction first, right? 14.1. Create a roof guy ladder. This is with no 000, right? Yeah, neither do. Okay. Just making sure. Nice bomb drop. I could do that a little bit better. Oh, yeah, this doesn't have ISG. We've got a letter. .3 letter to the empty wall skull. Every time. I actually can't go by the number of frames because anytime I pause, pausing both causes lag on the frame counter and also it goes faster while paused. And then also same with loads. Loads will also pause it. Now if there's no loads and no pause, then theoretically yes. But because I need to translate all of these to seconds anyway for timing purposes. Like we have a route doc with a bunch of timings in it. It's easier to just have everything be concise in seconds. Now, if I was doing like a very small comparison and there was no loads or pauses involved, then yes, I'll just do a straight frame count. But the moment either a pause or a load is involved, it's no longer good. And then also If there's multiple, if it's like a larger timing, then it's also more annoying. So occasionally, if the situation is right for it. $16.6. Wall skull to soil. This one's a little annoying. No, whoops. Okay, I should actually time the adult to be just a DC. This is child too. No. Yeah, we're gonna do a nice little slip and slide. Well, actually, we're trying to cut out the slip and slide. I can do a little bit better. There we go. Camera. I'm close-ish to full runs, like maybe a few weeks, but I'm also going to ESA, which is a European speedrun event in August, and that's gonna be like a week, and that's gonna delay runs, and then I'll probably be a little bit rusty. So maybe like mid-August is probably when to expect runs. Yeah, and then I gotta do randomizers in between, or else the rando kids will get upset and throw a tantrum. 26.2. Yeah, I gotta do TP rando soon if Dusklight rando comes out soon. I also still want to do another combo rando. I probably want to do at least one combo rando before I leave. We can just go, yeah, just straight over here. What about Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Rando? I do love Echoes, but I don't know about playing a Rando for it right now. I think I'd have to learn a lot to do that. Yeah, that's just so fast. How fast is that? Thanks for the sub, Cup Laser. 16, 10 seconds faster. That's actually pretty big. Okay, chess game to bowling. Okay, chess game to bowling, Suns, that is leaving chess game, right? That's from the heart piece, leaving chess game, Suns, and then to bowling. Oh, so we can just go from the door. Okay, never mind. I actually probably should. I was gonna just time it from daytime, but I think there actually is a lag difference. So I will be accurate. .4. Wait, no, I didn't Suns. What am I doing? Side note actually, I think it's gonna be faster to Suns from Chew Bowling to Archery instead. Just because you could roll past these guys. It'll be a minor difference. Yeah, Chew Bowling is open at night. Actually, can you walk around this way? No, this way's solid. What about at night? No, there's no opening. Dang. Okay, I guess, no, archery is not open at night. But I guess we can just put the Suns on its own line. Yeah, this is 5.5. I mean, there's a clip into archery, but there's no reason to do it. Yeah, if only we could get in a mask shop easily at night. .1. Yeah, look directly down. Stare. Hold on, I need to see. I need to change to English. I don't know if the child one says the same thing, where as adult, if you don't play the game, he'll says, yeah, okay, he says this. He says, all right, you don't have to play if you don't want to. And then he looks away from you. He doesn't even want to look at you anymore. Because he hates you, since you hate the game. Huh, he still moves his body towards you, actually. Interesting. Okay, Master Market entrance. Change it back to Japanese. Okay, Goron City Skull to DMT Soil. Okay, that's not market. Wait, which one were you thinking? Which market entrance? Do you mean just the like the alley? The first load? Okay. Okay, nice, I can just use this one. Oh. Okay, so just this. Okay, Goron City Skull to DMP Soil. Oops. Okay, 2 things left of time. Almost there. Yeah, how Suns works out is gonna be weird. Well, no, I think Suns works out fine in this route, I think, right? Wait, no. Oh, I didn't say safe. Hold on, I'll have to Look at Suns in a sec. Oh, I think this is gonna be slower. I think this one alone is gonna be 28. Yeah, the prelude to market is just, or wait, no, wait, both were prelude to market, right? $35. Okay, this is really bad. Wow. Wait, so where is this losing so much time? Is this N64? This is the Wii Virtual Console version. Okay, a little slow, but at this point doesn't really matter. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna use choose. Oh, we didn't include Nocturne, that's why. Yeah, I think we didn't include any graveyard stuff, did we? Graveyard's weird because it's, well, if we're coming from Nocturne, it's gonna be Wall Skull, Sun's Grave, Dampe, Heart Piece, Soil. If we're coming from CAC, it's gonna be Dampe, Heart Piece, Soil, Wall Skull, Sun's Grave. Yeah, ending in the grave is nice. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I keep missing. You know what? Do this. Is that the exact same time? No, 13.2 was in the other route. Okay, I'll turn to Redead Grave. I have to land, oh right. Yeah, just rounds up to 14, call it 14. I spent on the route's time save. 2 minutes faster than the previous route, but the previous route was a route that not many people ran, and then that route should have also been 2 to 2.5 minutes faster than the route before that, which is the route that you're probably used to, that a lot of people ran for a long time. Am I a happy boy today? Sure. I'm lying, yeah. He caught me. Equip. Was it boomerang? Boomerang and bugs, I guess. Yeah. Or no, because we need Ocarina still. I guess just boomerang. When Brawl gets a PC port, am I gonna speedrun Brawl OOT? Probably not. I think that's something that'd be more interesting on the real version anyway. There we go. That's what I want. I think the Melee PC port might be a huge deal. I don't know. Because Melee already has super good online, and I don't really know what a PC port would do for Melee at this point. I mean, I don't know, theoretically even better online. I mean, they could have even less input delay, but like, if less input delay could lead to even better online, then maybe, but I assume they probably wouldn't want to play with lower than native input delay, because then that'd be different for playing on vanilla. Okay, redead HP to Dante. Well, by vanilla, I don't mean vanilla. I mean, at least with vanilla input, like on console. A PC port of Slippy be better? I mean, that's the thing, is like, from what I've heard from Melee players, Slippy is already basically, like, perfect? Like, I don't know if it's gonna get much better with a PC port. Like, I don't know, maybe if there was less input lag, you could have even closer to no lag for longer distances. That's like the best thing I can think of. Gonna pay the soil. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Yeah, and then, like, I don't know if they'd need to remake Slippy for the PC port. I mean, I assume it'd be easier to make it for the PC port than it would be for emulator. Like, I assume it'd probably be easier to remake it than to make it for the first time. But I imagine it's not going to be easy still. So, like, I don't know if they'd want to remake Slippy for PC port for, like, very tiny improvements. Although maybe there's more improvements possible that I'm not thinking of. What is this emote? Ain't Norway? No. We can't give it to Norway. Not after they lost in the World Cup. Maybe if they won the World Cup. I have not played Perfect Dark. I should. Or no, not Ocarina, I guess. I think Boomerang. Yes, but the winner ain't Norway. True, I guess. It's not Dampe time. Still not damping. There we go. Okay, 11.8. Considering astronauts are huge nerds and NASA wants to get a moon base in the next decade, how soon can we expect a multi-world? So doing a multi-world from the moon to Earth? You know, I think it'd be doable. I don't know if NASA would commit their resources to it. But I mean, lag wouldn't be that bad. I mean, only like a 1 second delay is nothing for Archipelago. And I assume that the data transfer, you wouldn't need to transfer that much. I assume Archipelago data transfer is pretty low, probably, hopefully. Damped soil. Isn't damped soil same in both? Yeah, we can get rid of damped soil. I'm gonna just delete this. Soil skull to redead grave plus skull. Or wait, it's just entering the grave, right? Yeah, just entering the grave. Yeah, that's how I found the other one. Just forgot. $19.7. Okay, marginally faster. Assuming no time of day issues, I think we're still... Yeah, so this timing puts it at 2.5 seconds faster. But yeah, this is assuming no time of day issues. Yeah, there's got to be something better. It still seems too weird. I'm actually probably gonna stop soon, Gigo. But is there like a quick time of day test I need at least? Or no, I think... No, we kind of discussed time of day earlier, right? Time of day I think works out because... As long as we make it to Zora's Domain from day market, as long as we make it to Zora's Domain at night, I think everything else works out fine. Oh no, we do need an extra suns. I forgot, we need an extra suns in Colossus for sure. Unless, no, because it'll definitely be turning daytime at DMT. Yeah, it'll definitely be daytime at Serenade, so we definitely need an extra suns for Lake Hylia, so I think that extra suns kills it. Uh, did we time CAC OT market? No, didn't we? Wasn't that the first thing? Or was it something else? Oh no, yeah, I guess we didn't. Yeah, because the CAC OT market was my favorite idea, probably. Actually, I forgot. That idea would still do early graveyard, right? And we would just do an extra suns. We would just do suns before OOT. Like, we'd still do Wrong Warp, Graveyard, CAC stuff, Hyrule Field, Suns, OOT, Market. And then I guess Save Warp, Lost Woods, Suns, River, Upriver, Domain? Yeah, Giga. Yeah, we're early for market. That's what I'm saying. Not after OOT. I'm saying we would play Suns before getting OOT. I mean, we could maybe move Graveyard. I was just thinking. I think when we were discussing it, there didn't seem to be a good place to put Graveyard, because I think I'd have to go back through it, but I think there wasn't really a good time to do early night Graveyard. At least not an easy, obvious one. But I mean, it's an idea. It's another thing we can try out. But yeah, I do like that idea. That was still my favorite. That would still do Lost Woods Suns, right? Lost Woods Suns to Lower Zora's River. Yeah. But yeah, I think I kind of like that idea. I feel like that has potential. Yeah, it's night today. Yeah, it's probably not going to be early night entering ZD because we're going to midday. Not early morning. Yeah, one guy chat. Sorry. This is how chat goes when it's routing. Can just clip OB in forward stage. I don't know of any clip, but actually, that's a good idea. Let me see how that works out. So I think theoretically that should work. If that did, that'd actually be kind of crazy. How many times have I done this today? But yeah, let's see. If I avoid... Yeah, that would be super good. We're not at a good ground clip height. We'd have to do some kind of slope clip. I mean... This looks maybe clippable. Maybe TSC? Let me try this. Does it seem to be any clippable angle? As you can void an OOT from a new file? I'm not sure if there's a fast way to swordless void. My best guess would be get stick and clip, do a water super swim clip from that angle where Mito skip is done. Probably. Okay, that doesn't look promising. No way this clips. Unless the, well... Nah. Yeah, unfortunately this room looks pretty solid. Although actually, I'm not entirely sure it would be that good because it would be midnight. And then I don't think Zora's River wastes so much time that it would then wrap around to early night. So I don't think it would actually save us suns. I think it would really only make it we don't have to leave and the suns would be quicker. But yeah. I mean, I could see a triple slash clip being possible here. Maybe a bomb clip. No, you can't suns in the grotto. Suns in the grotto does nothing. Unless it's different in this grotto specifically? No. This isn't a right angle, so it's got potential. I would like to do SRM again. The only thing is that nothing's really changed in SRM Hundo, and I kind of want... If I go back to an old category I did, I kind of want new tricks, new routing to be found. But I do like SRM Hundo a lot. So find the new tricks. Yeah, I should. Just find new stuff. It's not that hard. Okay, but yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, I do want to look more into that route idea, but I think I'll probably stop here for now. Yeah, I think we'll talk about it more on Discord. Yeah, there's definitely more potential. Like, if anything, this stream has taught me that all of the ideas that we've had so far that all seem kind of bad and then are like within a few seconds of each other, there's got to be something good that's not within a few seconds. But yeah, anyway, I'll be done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Dude, I actually barely even practiced today. These streams are supposed to be more practice than routing testing at this point. I barely did any practice. Just back to routing forever. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.